Hello. Look who's come to join us. It's Tiki Boo. She's come to say hello. So this is... Hi. I'm gorgeous. Hello. This is an impromptu stream because I can't stop thinking about this game. It's so awesome. Yeah, I know, Poppet, I know. She says, I shouldn't be playing games. Yes, I should be playing with her. Which, I mean, probably a stream of just Tiggy would do quite well. But, this is what we're at. What about Pepe? She says, no, just fusses. Just fusses. No game. Just fuss. You wanna come on my lap, Puppet? You can. Tiggy was in a mood very unlike her. Being an absolute menace last night, weren't you? Someone had the midnight zoomies. You wanna come on my lap? Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I must
All right,
try this technique. Perhaps this one.
Come here, no. You come on my lap, so boo. And then I can fuss you and play. Alright. Alright. Okay, what were we doing? We were in the goblin place. We were trying to kill all the goblins, I think? Question mark? Something, I mean, sounds about right, doesn't it? Right. Things that I need to remember. I need to remember to save often. I need to remember to... Alright, where's it gone? Where's it gone? I need to remember to... Oh, that's where it is. Switch who I'm playing as, depending on what I need to do, rather than just being like... I'm the main character. Oh yeah, I remember this. That everyone was just like...
Try this technique.
They're like...
Perhaps this one.
I mean, that's weird. Everyone's just ghosts. I feel like that's not supposed to be a thing.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ooh. Okay.
Looking ahead.
So maybe we need to short rest?
That took the edge off.
Has that fixed it? Nope, that's not fixed it. Oh, has it? Has it? Are you coming? Ah! We weren't all grouped because I had to go off on my own. Stand facing the wall. I see what the issue was. Okay. You're coming now. You're coming now. Yeah, Mum. Yeah, Mum. Right, you...
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, you can talk to animals. No, not there. Maybe have a chat to the rat?
Hands off! This one's ours.
Chickens. Can you see a little face? Just there. Hey. She's very well camouflaged. Okay, that didn't work. Who's charismatic? I haven't got anyone. Yes, you're charismatic. No,
You're
what?
staring at me again. What do you want?
Nothing.
Where am I needed?
What you still here for? I said out! I'm watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you can have any meat that falls off. I'm happy with that. Do you feel like I ought to save him though? But I know what I could do. I know what I could do. No. Wait. I don't know who's got. Has anyone got like silence? I could have been doing this the whole time. Oh. Obviously I'm having a cat. Yeah. I got a pussycat. Right. What I was gonna do is see if anyone's got silence as a spell.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Don't know if I took silence. I don't tend to take those sorts of things.
I'll make sure you stay away.
Or like charm person might work. Maybe. Yes.
What you still here for? I said out!
But you're charmed.
Your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it? Tell me! Can I rip off his ears? Tear out his eyes? Later! Gotta take it slow. Make it agonizing!
What to do?
What you still here for?
Yeah. How do I?
What you still here
Yeah.
What you...
How do I get him down?
Or you'll scream. I'll set my rats on you. My cute little girls. They leak through your belly button. Right down to your guts. Man.
Silence. That's what I wanted.
And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate. That won't work.
wonder if this is worth the cost.
I hope it's worth the cost.
Again. Let's end this. Try something else.
Yeah, right, we'll do that. What's that do? Alright, calm down. You're being very loud for someone who's silenced, my dude. I'll point that out for nothing. What can you do? Pause, dash, jump. Oh. Good for Scat.
Battle favors the fearless.
Does it now? You still got no weapon in your hand. Dude. Why have you got no weapon in your hand? Cool. How do I uncast silence? How do I drop a spell? Ah, end concentration. Cool.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
How were you captured?
I was with a group of adventurers.
Talk to me first in
We
case you
came
run
here
off
for
as
an
soon as you're free.
artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
An artifact? What does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
Go on. Where can I find the Night Song?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I already know what the goblins wanted with him, right? See ya. Good. Got inspiration. We like that. Okay. So that's that done. Need to remember that Agnes has got silence. It is useful for murdering people quietly. Quiet murders are the best murders, as they say.
Fun.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing now, other than murdering all the goblins.
Beautiful stuff. Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching, don't you?
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Did you have anything else on him? Like maybe something about the thing that I've forgotten already what it was called? Night something?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry. Can I see?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
What's your price?
Well, I don't know. But it must be worth something. Give me enough to buy a belt and a fancy hat. And it's yours.
So I need stuff that's worth 190? Yeah. Oh, it's good that it says whether he'll be happy or not. Do you want some bows? I can just get rid of all my crap, can't I? Can I have one of them? One of them? An open letter on oppression and peacocks. I don't think I read that. Want some clothes? Oh, I've got some rings. What else have I got? Got a loot. It's only worth one, you won't want that. Cleaver. Club. Nice. Still going to be unhappy. You want like 5 bottles? Thunderstorms calls to call lumps frenzied band of ogres. They'll feast on anyone they can get their hands on, but if you make a deal with them, they'll make an effort to spare your party. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna sell that. What else have I got? Do you want some bones? We're getting closer. Spear. Spear. It's a nice sword. Ooh, one more. There you go. There's all my rubbish. Did I get the thing? If I got the thing, where's the thing? Is that the thing? Yes.
Cheers. Now I can get me a fancy belt and really impress the lads.
And a hat too. Don't forget about a hat. Right, I need to read this poem, I guess. Where is it? No. Oh, I haven't read this one either. Have I? Oh, I read that one before we had to go back in time because death occurred.
They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Did I read that one? Dear Editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic! My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake. I should take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated the child from their parents. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Bigger than a peacock. I mean, peacocks are quite big. Also, what about horses? A son of Sloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in a holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A notice scrawled in the margins. Found the door into the temple. Think the moon's turned, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Ah, so the full moon has to never touch the stars. Okay, that's going to be a puzzle. Right. So. What's here? Oh yeah, that's with our friend. That's I'm supposed to raid the Emerald Grove, but I'm not gonna do that. Wait, interrogate the prisoner. That's where the prisoner is. What? Save the first druid. Okay, yeah. So we need to do that. We need to defeat the goblins. We freed Volo. Hunt the Night Song. Side completed. Save a bit of space. Discover the artifact's secrets. Embrace your potential.
Nice and chewy.
Defeat the goblin leaders. Yep. Travel to Moonrise Towers. Okay. So we need to get the goblin leaders. Why is this dude like... No, this... Wait. There's someone with that... Ah, they're up. I need to up somehow, do I? Yeah. Someone up. I don't know if I know how to up. Ooh! There's the up. Haha. Oh, it's quite nice up here.
Looks like booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Yeah. And who might you be? Piddle?
Officer, says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Wait, I can switch people like mid-conversation. Or not? No. It's quite the compliment. It means you're extremely intelligent.
Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Where did you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
What was so interesting about him?
He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyarg in the air since converting.
What's booyarg?
Magic. Then what the Absolute choosers are brimming with it. Priestess Gut and our boss, Ragslin, are fierce and powerful now. Same as that drow.
And has your tribe's power increased?
Yeah. Priestess Gut is fierce and powerful now.
I mean,
So's Ragslin, our boss.
not powerful enough.
Them's true souls now. Just like that drow. They have the kind of booyarg that comes from being chosen by a god.
Could I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it.
Alright.
There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Your
Your
illithid
illithid power is beyond reach until you
rest.
rest.
Intimidation. It's really high. Give me it, please. Being intimidating. Please.
Wanna fight? Take your best shot.
No thanks. I don't want to.
Half the camp will tear into you
No,
before
no,
you
no,
have
no,
a
no.
chance to
I know.
regret it.
I'm aware of that. Yeah. That didn't work, did it? It's like a hole in the floor. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Nice, nice, nice.
That wall's barely holding together.
So does that mean that someone with a big stick could,
I'm
like,
ready.
bosh it? Where's boshing?
My head's killing me. Ugh. What is all that noise?
As the symbol glows, power courses
Ooh.
through you. Authority.
Oh, I'm someone else now. Oh, nothing. Lie back down and be silent.
You don't need to tell me twice, boss.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Good night.
Did that even do? Don't think it did.
Can't You go be a true soul somewhere else.
Yeah, we're going.
Can't give up now.
I'm not gonna. We're exploring! Ooh. That's interesting. Okay, so where are we now? Okay, so that's where the goblin leaders are. Oh, they... Oh, that's the one I already killed, yeah. Okay, so... Just thinking, is there a way... How do we sneak? How do we do a sneaky sneak? Is it that?
It's your turn to round up more spiders.
I'd quite like everyone else to be hiding as well. How do I make everybody... How do I make everybody sneak?
I can't waste any more time.
Oh, we all need to sneak. How do we all sneak? Do I have to go on everyone separately and say sneak? I'm gonna Google this. Okay, good. It's telling me how to do it on PC. That's not helpful. Aha! Someone's very clanky. That'll be the cleric. Clerics are known for being clanky.
not following you, eh? How'd you like that?
So I'm wondering if I can, like, kill people from up here without starting a massive kerfuffle. Is my thinking. Why can't I jump up there? I want to jump up there. How do I get up there? Maybe we can... I don't know if we can get him from here. I mean, I bet you can jump up there, Pusscat. No? What? A cat could definitely jump up there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. We're a bit stuck here, aren't we? I mean, I can see the dude there. I don't know if I've got anything that can get him from this far away.
Bloody hells, what? Leave me alone!
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Gone here, fools, did ya? Ain't exactly fighting.
Back off!
All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared. Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Quiet now.
I thought this was such a good plan. I mean, this is how all D&D goes, isn't it? You think you've got an excellent plan, and then as soon as you start doing the plan, it all goes wrong.
Get your eye off my arse!
So we need to somehow kill two people who really don't want to be killed. Yeah, whatever. How can I kill this dude without dying horribly is the question.
She is absolute.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, that was a
You're
bad
being
idea, wasn't
watched.
it? Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. That was my bad. Can I, like, destroy this?
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities
I don't know.
razed to the ground. And they know she is absolute.
It's a bit annoying that you can't move the camera to look wherever you want to look. I think I've already said that in the last few minutes, but it is
What
quite
you
annoying.
needing now?
Ah. More conversation. Goblins and a drow working together, but why?
The Absolute's got room for everyone.
Oh,
Long as you don't
equal
defy her.
opportunities religion.
And nobody's
progressive.
that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
Nice. I like it. I need a healer.
You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for?
Closing some gaps in my group. Everyone needs a healer.
Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it.
Okay.
Listen.
I'm going to save, because this is very likely to go very horribly wrong what I'm about to do.
Shoot fertilized with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be raised. And they'll know she is absolute. Sit. Your drink from her barrels. You will.
I don't know why that didn't work. You need to be like right next to him.
Trust no one.
And now can we... Yes.
You defile the Absolute's name, boys!
Hello. What can I do for you?
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, I've run out of key points. still unarmed. God damn it. Getting to give him a weapon. I mean, I'm presuming I haven't got rid of his weapon. Yeah, there we go. What are you still doing up there? Oh, the cat went splat.
Can't even catch my breath.
This might have been a very bad idea. But I don't have any other ideas. So... Right. You need a bloomin' weapon. Thank you. Not that it helps, apparently. Oh! You can't zap the pussycat! That's really, really mean. Oh, he's nearly gone. He's nearly dead. He's got 1 HP. Come on. Oh no. Yes! Okay. We might be okay. We might get out of this. I mean, there's a shitload of enemies.
Never a dull moment.
But they don't have that much HP. I mean, I can't hit them for trying, but... Very nice. Right, come on, Will. God damn it, Will. Can the cat attack this? I don't want them calling reinforcements is the thing. Nice. Good pussycat. Well, the cat did a thing. And then it died.
Well, so much for peace.
Peace? I hate the word. As I hate hell, all Montagues, and thee. I need to start getting these dudes. Really. What's that? Oh, there's a dude there. I didn't know there was a dude there. This dude was hiding.
Finding my way.
was mean, wasn't it? What was that for? What else have we got?
Sounds like fun.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I could destroy the wooden supports. I wasn't even thinking about things like that. That's mad.
Fall by my hand. What's the plan?
I do need to think more like this is D&D, not like this is a like game. You're hiding that thing. Now that was satisfying. Does anyone need healing? Will does. Where's Will? You Will? Yeah.
Take you.
Last potion. Ow! Dude! You Eldritch Blast me. Can't get anywhere. Where do you think you're going? Is he dead? Yes.
Yes.
Bye! That was
I
awesome.
won't give in.
Oh, he's dead already. Can I get here? No.
What path lies before me?
Mm. Who's still alive then? You're still alive, but you're down there, you're not an issue. And you're still alive, and that's it. Okay.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Yeah, thought we would.
Take you.
Battle favors the fearless.
Does it now?
No time to waste.
Oh. Well, that's annoying. It's too far away.
This will do nicely.
Probably need a patient. I thought I'd run out of patience. Now I've run out of patience.
Time to push my luck again.
Apparently so. Apparently so.
Time for some bloody work.
Bloody being the operative word there, I think. Right, are you temporarily aggressive or like permanently aggressive?
One day I'll catch a break.
What should I do?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
On the move.
Can't see him.
This is my time.
Yeah, why can't I do anything? It's broken! Oh no. Bear with. Are we back up and running? I think so. Okay.
No time to waste.
Nice. Ow. Dude. That's very rude of you. I don't appreciate it. And this can't really do anything. Okay, what I want to do is that. On you.
No escape.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I'm gonna. Right, where's the big bad dude? Here we go. Oh, there is as well.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm really not sure
Don't
about
worry.
this.
You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Alright, just to see what happens.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Yeah, I don't feel good about that. Necessarily. I'm encumbered. That's lovely. Okay, so I've got far too much stuff on me. Oh, ooh. Oh my word. Oh wow. I need to be doing this. I 100% need to be doing this. I mean, it's a bad idea. I'm 100% sure it's a bad idea. But, that's what we're doing. Right. Can we... wait. Right, we don't need all these shields. How do I drop stuff? Okay, like that. Don't need 2 great axes. Don't need a javelin. Don't need all these shields. I can send them to camp. Add to wares. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does. I'm just going to drop them. I don't need them. Okay. I'm not encumbered anymore. Good-o. You want to say something? Hi.
So, you've indulged.
Yeah, I have done that,
Just
yeah.
helped yourself to a little more power, I see.
Yep.
And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
Okay. I think we need a rest. And then we need to probably save.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Of course. Utterly ridiculous.
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs.
Why do I get the idea that you know shit? Also, why is my tail, like, not attached to my body? Where's my tail get? Surely it's uncomfortable to lie on your back when you've got a tail like that.
Peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God.
I mean, there's 2 wriggling around in there now. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Nice.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself...
Anyone else got anything to say? Doesn't look like it.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself.
Thanks.
Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
What do you think of the illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
That is true.
I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
That is true. Yeah, we face untold dangers, Will. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? Ooh, favourable beginnings, you say? Oh, fuck's sake.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
Alright.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Okay, but once you've already got one... The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Say it costs you your life, what then?
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you.
How can you be so sure of yourself? You don't even know what it is you're protecting.
It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time.
Add more conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask.
I am sweet.
Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
If you say so. These are lithid powers. What do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Perhaps you're right.
It's been known to happen.
Tell me about Shah
I'm
worship.
sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Huh. Trust me. Haha! I don't know if you can hear Euclid having a wash on my lap. I can't hear him through my headphones, but I don't know if the mic's picking it up. If it is, that's what that annoying noise is. If it's an annoying noise, I don't know. It's often an annoying noise, especially when I'm trying to sleep and he's sitting next to my head having a wash.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Yeah. I mean, I've worked that out. I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the
How long do you
dangers
think it
lurking
takes her
within.
to do her hair?
We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone.
Quite a complicated
My
hairstyle
faith will
for
keep me company.
living in a campsite. Get to know you more?
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Besides Shah, besides
What?
temples.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yes. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memory suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Oh, she likes
And
me.
if I have, I can't remember them.
She likes me.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. Perhaps I still am. But now, I've been conveniently lost.
I think we heard all that
They
before.
won't ever control me again.
We've heard this
So,
before, but I think
in
I need to
theory,
ask it
the
for
next
like...
step is to drink their blood. People think the biggest. So why would anyone trust me?
completeness.
It doesn't.
What do you
happen.
think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But
Hopefully.
maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Wait, are you a shop?
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have. Not yet, I'm afraid. But
Oh. No, maybe not. Oh, hello.
Feeling illithid?
A little bit. Ooh, a lot to talk about. So, how'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Miss always said you fit the criteria for Will to Hunt. What does she mean?
Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you. A bit of good gossip for your good help.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'll be back in my home, not a care in the world.
Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favourite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing. Hiya.
Oh yeah. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favoured me like a child favours a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Alright. About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honour among devils.
So, about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix?
I mean, maybe a little bit worried.
Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. If you got a little boost from the tadpole, who am I to begrudge you? In fact, got any going spare?
If I did, would you accept it?
You know, I think I would. Bit surprising, but I'm starting to see the silver lining of this whole parasite situation.
Maybe later.
I'll hold you to that. Now, are we done here?
I do have one, don't I? I thought. no, that's a humanoid brain. I thought I had another one, but maybe I already popped it into my bumps. Probably did. Alright. So have a sleep. And then we'll go kill the drow. Wait, no, what? Hang on. Someone in camp wants to speak to me. Who wants to... Who's a good boy? Who wants to speak to me? Yeah, someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. Who?
What do you need now?
I don't know.
Well met. I think that unknowable power... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Yeah, no.
I appreciate... But these... Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
The
I
blade
pressed the
stands
wrong
at the
button.
ready. An excellent choice, if I say so myself.
May the darkness protect you.
Can I be you?
Sharp as ever.
And... no, not that.
Amigos.
And then where's the dog?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Joss! I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Good doggy.
Never a dull moment.
So is it you I haven't finished speaking with?
What's the story?
What is Karlak? Who?
Quite the cozy setup you have. Not yet, I'm afraid.
Ah, what I can do though, wait. What I can do is do some inventory management while I'm at it. So, have we got anything better? What's that look like? Can't see it. How do I see it? How do I? Don't know how I see it on. I guess I've got to... Guess I've got to wait until I'm wearing other clothes. Okay. Oh, hello. Why not? What? No, I don't need a musical. Oh, here. Actions. No, toggle over. There we go. There we go. No. Don't think I've got anything better. I mean that's the same, but I mean look at my stuff. Look at my stuff.
Wits and blades always sharp.
In it though. No, that's worse. Not proficient.
Don't touch me.
Won't gonna. Hide during dialogue. I think we'll just keep it like that. Ah, that's for Bard. Okay. Do we have anything better sword-wise? better bow-wise? Oh.
A hero at heart.
Is that fancier? Hang on. Ooh, that looks better, doesn't it? That looks nice. And it's the same AC and everything, so... Anything better here? Don't think so. No. I don't have any bows for you. Okay. Cool. I think we can go to bed now. It's going to say someone still wants to talk to me, but I don't know what, how, or where. Or why. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Because, I don't know who wants to talk to me. I've talked to everybody.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm
You're
getting more
desperate to be
tadpoles
rid
now.
of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions
I found
in
it
the
a friend.
wrong places.
Euclid, you right? You got an itchy ear. You got an itchy ear. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Are you? Just like me?
you. I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do you know so much about them?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Why are you protecting me?
Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike, you and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Who's they? What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
I mean,
the cultists are
I'll
gathering.
try, but you know.
At Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them.
One of us.
And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
I mean, that sounds easy enough, right?
Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I might have some other things to do first, though, so... yeah. Bye, Euclid. Ah, see, now he wants to talk to me.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Don't think he knows
I'll
I'm
just
female.
make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Where did my hat go?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Okay, so apparently you take it out, I die. And that does look quite rusty. And, how many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, then fine. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No. You're not coming near my eye with a needle.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Thanks. That's cheered me up no end.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid.
Uh-huh.
You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
Yes, you do.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add.
Oh,
the Mother
okay.
Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Do you think she'll ever make you one?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing. Okay, I need a quick break. So, I will see you in a few minutes. About this game.
Jason!
So, yeah.
Jason!
Other than people like it.
Jason!
Jason! I see a red balloon. I see a red balloon. I see a red balloon.
Jason!
Jason! Hey, Vinny! How are you? No, what? Sam! What the hell was that? I mean, I know sometimes I'm not clear in what my instructions are, but my instructions are never going to be just chuck everything on the floor in a circle around you for absolutely no reason. That's never going to be what I'm asking you to do, Sam. Whoa! I'm not pressing anything. Literally not pressing anything. Are you done? Well, I guess that problem solved itself. Good girl, Gretchen. You hit him with your face. And now, he's not bothering us anymore. How to solve problems the Gretchen way. Hit him with your face. Luckily, as we all know, I'm a very skilled driver. Especially off-road. It's only DC 2. No. No! No!
You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
Because she doesn't seem like she was particularly with it. that made me jump.
God, I am such an idiot.
Yep.
To think that someone like me could ever compete with you. In all.
Hello, I'm back. So, we now need to go and find where the drow was. She's over this way, I think. I think. Can't remember how to get there. Oh, we're straight into battle. Excellent. Love that for us. You could actually come up here. That would be quite cool.
Step quick.
And then fire down on them from above. Why is it disadvantage? I guess because they're far away? I don't know. Oh yeah, outside normal range. Okay, well that's fine. Can I do sneak attack? No. No, because I've got disadvantage. Okay. Missed, yeah, of course I did. All my bonus actions are close-up things. Okay.
Another fight.
That's fine.
Let's go.
Let's go!
No time for mercy.
That went well. Oh, nice. Soul branding, you say? Don't know what that does. Ow! 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 They're all stinky and mean.
Finding my way.
God damn.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
I like them all. Nice. Nice.
Let's do it.
Oh. Sure. I mean, here was me thinking that maybe
quickly.
Here was me thinking that maybe being up
Still
there
on my
would,
feet.
you know, give me some sort of an advantage, but apparently not. Can I shove him off? Not really. Nice. Wonder what momentum does. Oh. That wasn't too bad.
Let's finish this.
Can't quite get to her. Okay, we got that. Nice.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
God damn it. Thanks. Can't get to her. Oh.
On the way.
Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Apparently so.
Another step forward.
She's mean. So many critical misses, for crying out loud.
Coming through.
Let's finish this. What's the plan?
I don't know. Bold of you to assume there is one. Oh, that hits.
Take your... On my way.
She's good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You're not wrong. Nice. It's not a dippable surface. I'll not dip it in blood. Apparently not.
Talk to me.
Kinda glad that didn't work.
Ready.
What do we have that's fun? $25%, that's not great. No, that's touch.
Take you.
She didn't fall over, that's annoying. God damn.
What now?
I want to shove her off the bridge.
Another parasite.
Bye!
Collect it. It might be useful.
How did I collect the parasite? Oh, I could have collapsed the bridge. Interesting. Interesting.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
Who's
As you
looking through
gaze
it?
deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
And give a cheerful
You
wave.
sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
Right, so what am I supposed to be doing now? What's the plan? Is there such a thing as a plan? Oh, we need to go and report to Halsin. Okay. So he's there. Okay. Yeah.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
Tell me what you know about Moonrise Towers.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I haven't seen that many dangers. I thought that said I'm an expert when it comes to impaling myself, which, given that that spike on my staff looks like it's going right into my shoulder, might be true. What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there.
Cool.
Any who linger are twisted by the curse.
Oh, nice.
They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like a lovely holiday destination. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Oh, we've got one of those.
Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
How do I find the underground routes?
You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard.
What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Sounds like... Never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse.
What business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret.
That's
I helped overthrow
no?
Ketheric Thorm and his dark justice.
That was a meaningful pause.
But I failed
apparently.
to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, about that. Oh, is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover the route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
I may live to regret this, and maybe I won't, but find out how to save the grave first.
You will. Oak Father, you know what's needed.
Yeah,
I
they're
could
dead.
come and help you, but be
They're
warned.
already dead.
I won't. May Sylvanas guide.
Yep. By the way.
The ringleaders have to die.
Yep, they're dead.
You did it.
I did it!
You actually did it!
I am as surprised as anyone.
Praise Sylvanas. No.
I am 100% as surprised
my friend.
as anyone.
The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Killing's
never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there.
Okay.
I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
I don't know what bucolic means, but sure. You turned into a rat. Okay, so now we need to find this. Do we know where it might be? What's that? Goblin Camp Prison. Haven't been there yet. Need to go to there. Okay. And then... I don't know what all that's about. But... wait, come back. We need to go here. Ooh, all the goblins are angry. Lovely jubbly.
On my way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who is? You is? Or they is?
Light on my feet.
Quick like a cat. I broke the drum with acid. I mean, that's good, I guess.
Finding my way.
Why can't I? Oh, there we go.
Got to concentrate. On I go.
Oh, he blessed himself. That's sweet.
Time to move.
Yeah, that'll do.
Where do I go from here?
I honestly don't know.
Very well.
I get you at all? And then yeah, we'll get you twice. Nice.
Need to act fast.
Oh. No. Nice. And then, who have we still got knocking about? Where did this? Oh, that guy's still there. And there's a guy over there. So maybe if we go like here.
Don't linger.
Blood comes easy these days.
Apparently so. Can't get up to you. Got nothing ranged. Got acid.
Can't slow down. Hope this ends well.
What? Where can I get to? Like nowhere. What if I jump? I always forget about jumping. Lovely. You could just sit down.
Making my move.
Can't afford to let up.
Apparently not. Where's this dude? Is he hiding? He's hiding there. Well,
Moving.
need to be aiming this way. Could have jumped down. Could have dashed.
Let's move.
I'm not trying to target myself. Come on. Nice. Okay, what was I trying to do? I was trying to go this way. Wasn't I? The goblin jail? I should save. Like what? Why do I need to be I don't really know why I even need to be there. Ooh, more fighting. Good, good, good. That's what we like.
Keep them guessing.
Always. Gotcha. Missed me.
Let's get this over with.
Nice.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
I'm getting quicker at this, I think, at knowing who can do what.
What should I do?
I don't know. Having just said that.
Moving. Take two.
I love doing that so much. Oh, there's more. Where are they? They're right up here. There's only one. He's there. Whoa. Whoa.
Over here.
Where's the other one? not you. You're dead. Oh, there. I see. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I mean, you say that, but quite a lot might, actually.
These boots have seen everything. Got to move.
Excellent, excellent. We're getting better. Oh, hello. Yeah. Well, here's the thing that's happened.
Quickly.
Can we do that? Like, will we all be there? No, we won't. Excellent. Well, he's safe anyway.
Seems simple enough.
I mean, let's just all do that. Yeah.
Worth a shot.
Well, there's the thing we did.
Looking ahead.
What's his fluff? There, presumably. Yeah.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
They are, aren't they?
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
She also has a point.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
Oh yeah, that's the whole
I paid
story.
the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
Oh yeah.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thanks.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
It'll do.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate.
Party! We'll see you there. Because I need to talk to Thingy Bob.
Time, everyone. Let's go. We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
We'll see you there.
Sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, Will, do your thing.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah. No.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox. Yes, you are.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
There was 3 before.
All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
Any more animals? I'm looking for animals. Looking for animals. There's an animal.
Monster?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something strange about this ox. What is it? Oh! Loads of bonuses. Yes, please. That is funny. I rolled 28 on a 20-sided die. Love it, love it, love it.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Pun intended. Nice.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Moo to you too. Weirdo.
Move along. I mean, moo. Moo.
Weirdo. Maybe I need to run around as Will more often because he's so charismatic. It's better for talking to folks, probably. And for talking to animals,
I thought I had been
obviously.
a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Oh yeah.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you
Yeah,
from
they
this
did.
place
They did do that. Yeah.
forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay. but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
That's all? She tried to imprison a child.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp, so I can help with the trials yet to come.
Yo, we're getting a druid.
Banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches. Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Cool.
He's back! You brought him back!
Who?
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
So many things.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word.
The city sounds like rot. You're better off right here.
Probably, yeah. I don't know what's under this place. Is it like down here? No? I just want to talk to all the bears now.
I'm
Tuffet is such a cool name for a bear. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator. Apparently I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Thanks, Tuffet. Well, now where am I going? Hello.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I?
Uh-huh.
But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time. And playing for coppers in the corners of Baldur's Gate. I can hardly stand the glamour.
Come with me. We can use a bard.
And playing for coppers in the corners of Baldur's Gate.
Were we supposed to have met her before? I guess, maybe. Right, let's go back to camp and have a party.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Mm-hmm. Where's the party?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I don't think I should ask, what are you? You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Do you think I can trust them?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Will they join me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions
Forsooth,
doth run
you
deep
say?
for what hath been wrought upon them.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
I can change class. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Don't know if you can hear, but there's fireworks going on. It is bonfire night tomorrow, and that being a Sunday. That being a Sunday, I'm assuming most places are doing fireworks tonight. If you don't know what bonfire night is, just ask. I will be happy to explain. If you're in the UK, you probably know.
Very well.
Ah. Okay. Strange Wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. Weird. So it said something about a party, and I'm not seeing a party. I was told there'd be a party at my camp.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
I need to speak with Wraith. Probably first. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the paladin thing. That's not in the thing. Ooh, this is far. What's that? I can't even get that far. Right. So we need to go up here and speak with Wrath.
Of course. It's a big city. Lots of opportunity.
Oh, can I sell my shit?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins.
I did do that, yeah.
Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
No problem. I want to trade if you have anything good.
Of course.
I love that we can trade as well as wait, no, that's not what I wanted. don't think I've got anyone who's proficient with heavy armor. Not in my party, anyway. And it's expensive. How much have I got? Oh, I've got 300 though. That's good.
May you keep balance.
Do you think I'm going to fall over wearing that? Is that what you're saying? Because probably.
Let's get on with it.
Nice.
I've got a long road ahead.
Where is he?
Feels like I've been holding my breath for a 10-day.
In here? Yes. Open sesame!
You've done it. You
I
brought
done it?
Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Yeah, I had to redo a lot of things. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Nice. Is that there then? No. There. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick break now. I will see you in a few minutes. Thought I'd take like its head or something. The gun is still floating. Look, what? Like... What? Didn't do any of it. Do not worry, Miss Turpentine. Oh. God damn it! No. There's a house. Okay. Ah! Okay. We're good. We're good. Amazingly, Euclid's still on my lap. He thought about leaving. Woo! What? Me? What did I do? What did I do? Well, I guess that problem solved itself. Good girl, Gretchen. You hit him with your face. And now he's not bothering us anymore. How to solve problems the Gretchen way. Hit him with your face. I don't know why clip didn't work. It should work. So what was it? Like 0.2 something inches? Aha. Whoa! I'm not pressing anything. Literally not pressing anything. Are you done? Ayo, I'm back. Right. Ah, I've got toffee stuck in my teeth. Okay. So now we need to go to the Emerald Grove and get some treasure. No, we're in the Emerald Grove. We need to go to... Oh, I don't even know anymore. We need to go somewhere and get something.
That mural, it shows dark justiciars. Another sign of their presence. I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well.
Uh-huh.
Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult.
Embrace
Perhaps
the
we
tadpole.
truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
No, there's doggos we can talk to.
Where am I needed?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Alright then.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature. forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
Is there any more plaques? Oh, yes.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
I think the mic is picking up the fireworks. I apologise if they are distracting. Let me know. Not that I can do a lot about it.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Talk to the pigs.
I thought you were housing.
Nope.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
Blimey, calm down. Where do I need to go? Where was the question mark? Wait, was it in that place? Yes, it was.
No time to rest.
Oh yeah, I remember this place.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
What? Where? Here? Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout, so do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I will decide what we do next. Where? Where? Parasites? Where? I want them now. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves, but that's not the extraordinary or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kolga will demand answers I don't have yet. I'd better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. My dearest Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Rath. He has the rune but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone. Take care of the animals. Don't give fish to stuff it. She's getting lazy. Parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seems unaware while alive. No signs of ceremorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. Altered.
Always room for more.
I don't know if I need any of that stuff. Cool. Wait, was that it? Is that it? I don't know what the order's supposed to be. I can't remember what he said. Apparently, either the order doesn't matter or I got it right first time. Either way, yay. Oh. The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Sorrow. What is it? For every drop of blood spilled, a piece of the soul perishes. Until nothing remains but regret. Oh, it's a glaive. I mean, yeah, I'll have it.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
I don't know. Ooh. That was everything, I guess. Can anyone use the glaive? Nope.
Keep your distance, darling.
No.
A hero at heart.
What, you are? Or I am? Or everyone is? I don't know. No. Oh, yes, you can. Oh. Whoa. Yes.
Best get going.
Guess so. I mean, the way I see it, right, is that Will's soul is already in rather a mess. So, a little bit more of a mess. If that's what sorrow does, it's not going to be too much of an issue. Maybe.
Where am I needed?
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just about. Right, now what? Oh, yeah, I've got another one of these, haven't I? Nice. Yeah, why not? Lovely. Wrong thing. This. No. Yes. Yes. Let's try the man to pass all through the Underdark. That's better. Racial potential. Yep, we're doing that apparently. Tieflings are celebrating our victory. Fine. Time to have some fun. Find the Dark Judicia's lair. Found murals in the grove that seem to depict an ancient order of Sharan warriors, the Dark Judicias. Don't know how you say that. Strion was a slave. Yeah.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the grove. I am in your debt, my friend.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise, but that's tomorrow's problem.
Okay. But so say I wanted to do that.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Wait, someone's got disguised self. Oh, oh, oh.
No time to dally. I mean, no one's in here now. I've looked worse, but I've definitely looked better.
There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. "I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword," cried the fighter, "to the Underdark." "I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers," said the cleric. "Let us be off." Into the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and Darrow, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an illithid colony when their fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With a great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers, soon reached the elder brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the centre of its chamber, flanked by illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I'm called Chaos, I guess. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Chaos replied. The illithids feasted heartily that day. Well, that's an uplifting story, isn't it?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What do you mean can't get there? It's right there, look. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Use the... Oh, we're not even in a party anymore. Right, is this dude still around? Am I supposed to talk to him? Or do I just go back to camp and hope that the party happens? I want to have the party. I don't want to miss the party.
It was you, right? You
Yep.
took care of the goblins. I knew you were a good one.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
No problem.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
That's a weird attitude to have.
Exactly. Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them.
Heltrel didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
It's just how I roll, innit? Party?
We're ready to head to your camp.
Yes.
Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
I love how they just invited themselves to my camp for a party. I didn't really have a say in it. I mean, I wouldn't say no. It needed to be night time for the party.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Okay.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
I speak infernal.
Or possibly turnip.
I'm a tiefling.
Live up here, under the stars.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Have you maybe had one too many? Is that what's going on there?
Swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with... Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
Agnesa, she's really, really hot. She's so sexy with a sexy tail. Something like that?
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Alright, yeah, that's true.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Oh, hello. What's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you. Just to be clear.
Hey!
I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Oi!
Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
We've just established Agnesa is really, really hot. She's so sexy with a long tail.
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
There's always work for a guard. You? Thing at the Elfin Tavern.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
We've survived. That's always worth celebrating.
Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care. But I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to change that.
Alright, well, you sit there and be miserable then. We're all having fun.
Just a moment.
Go on now, don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise.
Oh, hello. I thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head.
You might be even better than Will.
I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I fail to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then?
I'm sure there are.
Oh, hello.
You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course. Go on, enjoy yourself.
Live a little.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean?
Why, your naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Gravekeeper, Goblin's Bane. You have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go, enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
You're a weirdo. Have I talked to everybody? I haven't talked to all my camp members.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
Yeah, you didn't actually do anything, but
It's
sure.
nice to be somewhere where good is still possible.
Take the credit, whatever.
And with good potations too.
You enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Speaking of which, it's something I wanted to tell you. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. It also means if I'm heated at all, excited, nervous, scared, I'm way too hot to touch. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'm afraid I just can't get too close.
How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But let's not get into tragic backstories now. It's such a beautiful night.
Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Makes sense. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlak.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
You're a bit weird.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Anybody? Yourself?
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Shah won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Not keen on sharing with the others?
Not tonight.
So everyone, no, I haven't found Will. Where's Will? Oh, it's pointing me towards Will. It's down on the beach.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
You alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take kindly to scars
they're all
quite so
tieflings, they've all got
monstrous.
horns. You don't unsettle me, you know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Can't you tell why I really followed you out here?
It's a long shot, but maybe you've grown fond of me.
Maybe.
If so, I'm afraid I must remain a passing fancy. If not, well, it wouldn't be my first misjudgment. It's a long shot, but
yeah, you
if
just
so,
said that.
sometime alone beneath the stars and still have a laugh. Make
Okay. Alright, I think that's everybody. Just gonna go to bed in the middle of the party.
To a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
No, not Shadowheart.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
So, I think I'm going to rearrange my party.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Onward then.
Okay, so I want... I'm going to get rid of you.
I had another visit from that. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
To infiltrate the cult, we must be discreet. The tadpole can help us with that.
And if that fails, then there's always killing them quietly. Now, was there anything else?
Yes, I don't want you anymore.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought... I get it sounds awful.
Yeah. You'll survive. Okay, and I want you.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
If we can use these tadpoles for good before extracting them, I don't know. Yeah, let's do just that.
Indeed.
How did you end up with such contraption in your chest?
I'll tell you all about it after we've taken down those
Alright,
paladins.
well that's what
I'm
we're about
after.
to go do.
Believe me, it's worth the wait.
Okay. So not only do you have this thing in your chest, but it's burning up.
That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus.
What's it do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control.
I haven't seen it in
If
action
I'm
yet.
excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
No.
What's the story?
You come with.
Hell yes.
And then I want to get rid of... I don't want to get rid of Will, but I'm going to get rid of Will. Because... he's still down here drinking, dude.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
We need these powers to infiltrate the cult. This is the plan that works.
Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
Waiting camp.
Are you sure?
Yep.
The blade stands at the ready. And just when things...
And then I want... Druid Man. Mostly just to see what they can do. And also because I want to do their, things. Quests.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Thanks. What to talk to him about. Alright. How do you know so much about the parasites?
I studied one up close.
Yeah, I stole
Closer
it,
than
and now
most
it's in
would
my
care
head.
to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
It's in my brain now. How will the grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid. Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Couldn't Nettie take over?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary.
The shadow curse you spoke of. No, I think it is bad. All the celebration with the tieflings before. Hope it didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Oh!
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
That was recorded at a very different time. Seems you feel responsible for it.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Can't be easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
How are you faring?
With such stimulating company? Never better. You wish to speak?
Come with. Oh. Can't you come with? How do I get you to come with? How do I get you to come with? Ooh. How do I get you to come with?
You wish to speak?
Well, in that case, Will can come with. Will, come with.
Well met. That's the spirit.
And then you
Hey-ho.
level up. What even are you? You're barbarian. Ooh, nice. And you can speak with animals as well. Excellent. Oh, hello. Wild heart. Ah, you can only speak with animals if I choose that, I guess. Berserker. Or wild magic. Not wild magic, because that can be crazy. Alright, yeah, we'll go with that. Ooh. Unrelenting Ferocity of resistance to full damage except psychic. Diving strike. Dash bonus. Primal stampede and movement speed increased by 15 foot. If I guess bloodlust and jump. I don't jump much. I think that one. Bear piercings. Those are some weird piercings. Oh, but I can choose which piercings I want. Weirdly, I think that's my favourite. Yeah. Looks as if a searing smite. Ooh, nice. And another one. I don't want to change because I've only just chosen it. Do I need to? Yeah, I'm gonna improve abilities. I'm gonna have more strength, maybe. And more dex. And then proficiency. Ooh. When healing another, oh, that's what what's the name needs to wear. Con saving throws or dex saving throws? Maybe dex saving throws. But well, I don't want to be able to see it because I don't like it. I don't think it looks very good. What? Yeah, we'll just hide during dialogue so that I remember she's got it on. Bardic Inspiration, leather armor, padded armor. I mean, she doesn't look as good, but she's got slightly higher AC, I believe. Where's AC? Where's her AC? Armor class 13. Armor class 12, yeah. 100%. 1 point of AC is definitely worth it. Whoa. 6 to 15 or 5 to 16? Six to 13, that's worse. with that. Just because it looks cool. It's more consistent, slightly. Yeah. Also, do you have a weapon? Because we've been having issues with you. Yes, you do. Okay, good. We've been having issues, haven't we? With you not having a weapon. Right.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, they have indeed. Okay, then let's go.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Why not?
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
Alright.
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Which one? I have several.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Oh, you were little and small. Poor wolf.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home. With Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justicars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the knight.
You said
it's
this.
all I ever wanted.
Yeah.
But Mother...
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready.
Thank you for sharing.
I owe her everything, and I only...
I forgot she was with me. Hang on. I'm thinking maybe... Is that better? Ah, she's not proficient. Okay. Two to 11? Not proficient. Efficiency! Yeah, what she's got is better. Okay.
What to do?
Okay, so we need to go to up here. So if we fast travel to here, we're a tiny bit closer.
Falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
This way. We're ignoring the house of nothing happened honest. This way. Is it this way? Kind of, not really. This way.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Don't know why I'm collecting gnoll ears. Hi, Deathclaw! It's going well. It's absolutely fine. If you can't stay long because you don't want spoilers, no problem at all. I completely understand. I've deliberately avoided watching some people that I follow because I didn't want spoilers because I knew I'd be playing it. So, yeah. It's nice to see you popping in. Why did I... What did I just pick up? I don't even know. Ooh, it's saving. Stuff's about to happen.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Hello.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Insight check. That's alright.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never
Alright. Calm down. I don't know if that armor I've given you is fireproof. I've got no idea what Karlak can do. Rage? Sure. Why not?
Under their noses.
No.
Still
Well,
on my feet. Blood follows me everywhere.
well, rubbish.
The victor's path.
Mm. 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 How can I, like, see inside? There we go.
Coming through.
Ooh. Don't know if that did anything useful. Don't think so.
Got to focus.
What have we got that's fun? Oh, spiritual weapons fun. Let's go great axe. Why not? There. Nice. And then God damn, have we hit them with anything yet?
Got to press on.
Okay. Finally! Hit them. Something. Dude! I just want to start. No. No, 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 no. Go away.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Nice.
Find a route.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll strike you down.
God damn.
No holding back.
That works quite well.
Need to stay focused. Got to keep fighting.
Nice. Wait, who's still alive? I thought we got them all. Ooh, someone in there. Yeah, who knew? Alright, well, let's
Got to
go this
press
way
on.
then. they're coming to us. That's nice.
Time to push my luck again.
Ooh. Alright. Nice.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Cool. Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure that. I'll tear this place apart. Yeah, tear this place apart if that's what you want to do.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Why does Twitch say you're a VIP hero? Because you're a VIP here? Because I made you a VIP? Is that right? I don't know if you're still here. I didn't spot your message, I apologise. But, oh, you are still here. Hi. Yeah, I had a... Okay, everywhere's on fire now. Excellent. Okay, you're setting us all on fire. Maybe we want to be not...
Let's move.
Guys.
Fading fast.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Take your...
Cool. Okay. Are you done?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, sorry. I noticed
Had to let off a
there
little
were...
steam
I
after
had spare
facing off
VIP
with those
slots, so
ignots.
I thought I'd make some more people
Granted, the
VIPs.
fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Slightly mad, to be honest. You alright?
Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
Cool. Well, Twitch is about to force me to run some ads, so I'm gonna take a break because I don't want anyone seeing ads to miss anything. So I will see you in a few minutes. Down. What? Do I? Oh, I do! I do got this! Oh my god. Do you know what? I'm giving up. I mean... Yeah, that was more spectacular than I was aiming for, Sam. Woke up this morning and chose chaos. Can you stop can you stop rubbing your face on my headphones? It's really loud. Really loud in my ear. Are you done? No, you're not done. Are you done? It's only DC 2. No. No! No!
You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in a horror game? Oh! That's why. Nope, 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 nope. That'll be a nope. Can't cope with. That'll do.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Hooray! I'm useful!
That's so perfect.
You are the Antichrist. Put down the gun, I shall dispatch you to your father in hell.
Yeah, that went well, didn't it?
He is the son of
Well
Satan.
done.
He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
Ah!
I shot him.
I didn't know R1 was
Yep.
shoot.
Looks like you did.
I saw R1 and I pressed
Can't say I'll
R1.
miss him. Come on, let's go.
I mean, it worked, didn't it? That was quite dramatic.
Worry not.
I was not expecting him to explode when I stabbed him. Ayo! I'm back. Right. So we've done that. Now what? There's an ornate wooden hatch, you say? Where? Oh, there. Cool. Let's do some lootage. Nah. Nah. Carrot. Nah. Oh.
Defender of the people.
Thank you. I thought you'd be gone by now. I'm not trying to get rid of you. Although I'm doing a bit of inventory management at the moment, so you're probably fine to stay. Wait, I can put you in that. Oh, look at you. Look at you. I mean, problem is, you can have a higher AC. Oh, you've done things about up to this. Okay. I mean, no. That's not what I meant to put you in. Right, what I was going to do is see if you can use the sword I just picked up. I guess not. This sword. It's a great sword, okay. But I'm encumbered, so I guess I'm going to have to drop my great axes. What? What? Ah, that's what. Got a little bit too much stuff. I'm so bad at inventory management. So bad. Because I can't get rid of anything. Because what if I get rid of it and then it's super useful? I could have sent them to camp, I guess, but you know. I don't really need them.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
What corpse? Oh, that corpse. A ledger containing details of the Toll House's takings for the current year, 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travellers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. Blah 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 blah. Fifth don't pay tolls, they extort. Blah 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 blah. Wow. Alright. Anything here? No, wrong one. That one, please. Nah. Do I need ingots? Don't know as I do. Can we bop it? Why am I being you? You've got a hammer.
I could go for a good meal.
Alright, but first, can you bop this door for me, please? What?
No one stopped me yet.
Are we not? Are we not? No. Oh, we're still encumbered. But I dropped all my axes. Alright, what have I got that is heavy? Oh, it's by weight, okay. Alright, that. No. Right, we're going to send some stuff to camp. Why have I got that? Hmm. Good. Not encumbered anymore. Who's got things? What can we do? Let's think about this. Let's think about this. No, that's speak with dead. Increase your strength to 21. I could. Wait, what was that? Alright. I don't know how we get through that door. We need some lockpicks or something. That door is strong. I feel like lockpicks are the way to go with it. Right, what's my next task? Okay, just travel with her. Okay. Right, so I guess we're going back there. We need the dude. Yeah, we need the dude, so... Yeah.
Karlach's all fire and fury.
She is.
I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Think it already has.
Are you sure?
Yep.
The blade stands at the ready, and just when things were warming...
And then... I need you to come with me.
You wish to speak?
Yes. Come with me.
It's had the whole those who remain. We have to get to Moonrise, but they're left precious little. Aradin, miss it. Oh, be wary of anyone. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the.
Why won't you come with me? How do I get you to come with me?
You wish to speak?
You can come then. You can come with me.
That's the spirit.
I don't know why you won't come with me.
What can I do you for?
Now this paladin's out of your way. What's next on the agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
You again.
Oh, well, fuck off then.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
So why won't you come with me? Come with me.
You wish to speak?
Alright, well, I think we need to sleep because our cleric is having issues. Will you come with me now?
You wish to speak?
No. Ah. Will you come with me now?
You wish to speak?
You're still faring well at camp, I hope.
With such stimulating company? Never better.
But you still won't come. For fuck's sake. Alright. I don't know where it is that I need to be. It's over here. What's that? Oh, it's the mountain pass. Not going to the mountain pass. Let's go to the thingy-majoogle. Alright, we need to go west. This way. Oh, still can't go far enough. God damn.
Time to press ahead.
Sol Invictus!
Can't I throw... Yeah. Oh, missed. Alright, well, worth a try. Okay, we're gonna rage. And then we're gonna... Don't know what we're gonna do. Dash, I guess.
Got it.
Let's have a little fun.
got ranged, right? Yeah, you do. Nice.
2 steps at a time.
Can't go that far. Oh,
My faith will protect me.
Will it though?
Have to keep going.
Nice. Oh, I can't reach that one. Can't reach that one. Ugh. Ooh, so close.
Ready for this?
Don't get the alarm.
Two steps at a time.
I'm ready.
Ugh.
Can't give up. Got to move.
No, it's touch, isn't it? It's got to be healing word. Damn. Thank you. Might as well do some lootage while we're here. Oops.
Covered.
No, 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 no. Don't you do it.
Fleet of foot.
She's still up there. No, she's dead. Good. Good, 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 good.
Let's end this. Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
God damn it.
Take you.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nice. Should probably save. God, we're fighting like everybody. It is, yeah. I'm thinking maybe retreat. And think of a different way of doing things. Except for everyone's in the way. And I can't do that.
No holding back. No time to waste.
I do find it funny that when they flee from combat, they literally just fuck off and are like, screw you guys, I'm going home.
On the move.
Yeah. Okay.
Count on me.
Might have to go through the mountains.
Rip the gizzard's face off!
Because now, I mean, every blooming goblin in the place is having a go. Before it's my turn again. I mean, we can get rid of the spiritual weapon. You know what? I think we'll just run away, shall we? Let's yeah, this way. Let's run away.
Need to find a way forward.
Nope. Backwards is what it's all about. Oh. Well. What? Does that not give me more dash? I just want to run away. Are they just blowing up their own shit? So that's quite funny. Nope. I'm currently running away. Or trying to. Let me run away, let me... Oh! Oh no! I ran into more goblins! Fuck's sake! Hi, FM. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I need to add you to my auto shoutouts, FM.
Because this whole quiz thing, I'm not going to tell you how long it took me to write the question. This particular one.
At some point when I'm not in the middle of a battle with 50 bazillion goblins. I mean, the first thing I said, FM, when you appeared in my chat was fuck's sake. So, I think if people are here, they don't mind bad language. Or rather, if people are here and they do mind bad language, then I'm not sure why they're here. Run away, run away, run away. Run away. Run away. Can I flee? I can't flee. I just want to run away. I love how I'm just running, and the goblin's just running, and I don't know what you are. Ogre? It's just running. Everyone's just running. Yep, dash, 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 dash. Can you not though? Because I want to run away. What I could do, maybe. Thank you! Yes, I want to flee from combat. Oh my word. Okay, so, turns out, in actual fact, maybe we won't go to the Underdark?
Do you wish to speak?
Will you come with me now? Oh, no, you won't. Yeah, now I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have a sleep. I'm gonna have a sleep. Right. We'll pretend none of that happened. It was all just a weird nightmare. There were no goblins chasing us. We didn't just wander into the place where we'd killed all their leaders as if that was going to help matters. Right, will you come with me now?
You wish to speak? With such stimulating company?
Can you get him to come with?
Ah, my... Quite the cozy setup you have here. It's not too...
Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not doing this. No, 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 no. You're not sticking a needle in my eye, my dude. Plus, I'm collecting worms in my brain now.
You
I think
only
I've
have a
got
matter
4.
of days to live.
Yeah, alright. So. Right. We're not going to the goblin place. Telling you that for nothing. Although, wait, it just put us back at the goblin place. Are you kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me right now? You're damn right it wouldn't. None of this would have happened to Frodo. I mean, his... No, they didn't have a druid, did they? They had a ranger. I was about to say his druid actually went with him, but... Right. Do you know where we're going to go? Not that way. Right. None of that happened. We're all good. Where do I want to go? Not this. Oh, well, I mean, away from the Goblin camp, yeah. I want to go up there. Maybe I go up there this way? No, we're not running away anymore. We, a weird thing happened where, like, time went backwards and all those goblins never actually chased us at all. It's very weird. Very weird. Right, we need to come up to, like, here. I will say, the only time I'm normally very against save scumming. Especially in games like this. The only time I do it is when it's like, there's no way out other than just fighting until we all die. In which case, I can't be bothered to do that. So I'm like, well, instead of fighting until we all die, how about we just assume I fought until we all died, and then we go back to our last save and carry on. But we can avoid all that by just going straight back to the last save. So yeah, I haven't been save scumming with like dice rolls or anything. I mean, calling it save scumming is a bit like everyone plays how they want to play. I don't judge anyone who does play like that. It's, you know, everyone plays in whatever way is fun for them. But for me, I like things turning out as they turn out, apart from, you know, if we're all going to be dead, I might as well cut to the chase and avoid all that. Oh, it's a nice place.
Smoke. Something's burning.
This isn't a nice place.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
So is it done. Hello. You alright?
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
That's a bit mean. My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Alright.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful!
Yep.
Push, damn it,
I mean,
push.
to be fair to me, the gate looked nice. I'm not very strong. I could use the elixir of giant strength and guidance. Can I have both? Can have both. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, didn't need it. Oh, I did need it, because my strength is -1.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Oh, don't say thank you or anything, that's fine.
We have to get them out.
Alright.
We don't have much time! Find out!
What? What's happening? I don't know.
Not now!
Now's not a good time, is it? I could just sit on the chair. Oh, I can't use the chair. It's very smoky. What's going on? I don't know what.
Heat coming off the door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Did you just run right through fire, you absolute muppet? Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for the bits, FM. Much appreciated. You have a good weekend too. Thank you for joining. We're all just burning to death here, apparently. I don't know what... You're right up there. Boiled potato. Don't mind if I do. That was probably an error. Yeah. That's a cupboard. No, don't, no, not, did I rescue him? No, don't, what? Oh, he died. I love it. It's like rescue the trapped man. Completed. He died. Cool. Yeah, well, there's the thing that happened. I mean, the mission's completed and that the mission no longer exists, so I guess we're good. Who's lost up there? You. Do you wanna maybe not just stand in the fire? How's about that? Oh god, now everyone else has come in as well. Why are my party such idiots?
Looking ahead.
I mean, they take after their leader, obviously. Yeah, he's dead.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Yeah, I tried that. He's dead. I don't know what to tell you really. There's like only so much fire I'm willing to walk through for people I don't know. And I think that's the amount of fire that I'm willing to walk through for people I don't know. Wait, no, not that. That? Did that do anything? I don't know.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I think maybe we're just better off just like maybe we have a short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Yeah, to get some health back and yeah. Don't you just love it when you come across people in need of help and you help them? So satisfying. Right, where do I need to go? Oh, straight along here. Cool.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big
What
to
beast?
fly it.
I don't see a beast. What beast? What beast?
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Stay low.
What
it
beast?
might not see us.
Oh, I can see
I
a flapping.
with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
I see a flapping. I don't see a beast. Where's the beast? Where is it? I don't see it.
Your
Oh.
weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh, I see the dragon now. Yeah.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Stay clear of those Gith. Even the Blade of Frontiers has his limits.
Alright. Oh, there's a water pump here. I could go and put out that fire, but maybe I won't. Maybe we should be doing a sneaky sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Sing the sneaky song while we do the sneak. If we don't sing the sneaky song, how does anybody know that we're sneaking? Oh, we're doing the sneaky sneak. The sneaky sneaky sneak. Oh, sneaky sneak. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak,
You
sneak.
do not understand. I heed Blacket's call.
And yet you do not heed her Kithrak's command.
Uh-oh.
Your skull pounds in response to the Githyanki's white, hot stare. Her lips don't move. And you hear her voice.
You, stay put and keep your lips sealed. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh! Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding, for I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child?
Oh, it's her. I'm not saying that all Gith look the same to me. I'm not Githyanki racist. She wanted me to be quiet, so be quiet.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You
we've got
feel
that.
a strange
I mean,
anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
keeping quiet.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak, is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Oh, Lae'zel, why must the truth be so bitter? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed. But you were on the Nautiloid. You possess what I seek.
You will give it to us. Then you will bend your head for the sword.
Stand down, knight. I do not have what you seek.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretha, see her skull split and her corpse examined. I will take word to Queen Vlaakith. Our quest has ended.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Denos, to the sky!
Quite pleased he's leaving on the dragon, because I don't think we're quite at a level where we can fight a dragon yet. Not quite. Right, who are we bopping? Who are we bopping?
What do I have to lose?
Nice. What do we have? Got range stuff.
In position.
These guys are hardcore. She dead? What? I can't heal her? No.
Take your
This is my time.
God damn. For fuck's sake. see her. God damn.
Take you.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Oh, is that ads? No? Did ads run? I don't know what Twitch is doing. Twitch is confusing me ad-wise at the moment. If anyone sees ads, let me know. I'll pause the game and we'll have a break so you don't miss anything. So you don't miss me dying horribly.
A little help, please.
Don't even know where my last save was.
Back on your feet.
Take you. Take you.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, none of us will. I just don't think there's any win in this, is there? We should probably be running away. Yeah. 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 Oh, we were on the mountain pass last time it saved. That's good. That's good. Right. Let's come up with a different plan. If anyone's got ideas for a different plan, let me know. I mean, sneaking nearly worked.
Seems almost too big to take flight.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Stay low. It might not see us.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
It was so clanky. Don't I have Pass Without Trace? Feel like I do? Yes, I do.
Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do. Want to take.
Nice. Where the hell are you going?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is
Time for some
your
pick and
last
mix.
chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Stay clear of those Gith. Even the Blade of Frontiers has his limits.
Okay. Maybe there's a better way around. God, clerics are so clanky. need to go like down here? No, maybe not. Oh, this just brings me back to here. It is kind of where I need to be. What's this? What is that? Don't know. I feel like I have to trigger that cutscene.
You do not understand. I heed Blacket's call.
And yet you do not heed Herkithrak's command.
Your skull
God,
pounds
you
in
clanky
response to
cleric.
Kip Yankee's white hot stare. Her lips don't move. And you hear her voice.
You stay put and keep your lips sealed. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh! Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding, for I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child?
Lae'zel.
You will call
Voss.
I am a geich. It is Polly.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. You attune your mind.
Take word to speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My man.
Purify. Only but you will.
Stand down.
Our queen
Beretha.
A current of
to Danos, to the sky.
Alright, maybe we run. That's been successful for us in the past. But then, on the other hand, she's kind of our friend. Oh, I don't know.
Can't slow down.
Plumbing miss.
On I go.
Target is out of sight. Of course she is, yeah.
This is my time.
Is it? Is it really?
2 steps at a time.
Put him up.
Hmm. God damn it.
Knees high.
Oh, these battles are starting to get tough. Nice. Not nice. Dude! Holy moly!
I will make you suffer.
God damn it. I forgot that might do any good against her. That's bloody good.
Take you.
My time's running out.
Hope not.
On the victor's path.
Oh, she's nearly dead.
Up, up.
Oh, yes!
Tactical.
Dude. Don't you ha me. Yes. Do you mind?
Want to?
Didn't that work?
Please stay with me.
Oh, that's useful. Might as well end my concentration. Because the darkness isn't really doing anything anymore.
Breathe deep and move.
Dude!
Forever dauntless. Let my enemies fall.
Need to learn the hard way.
That's fun. Oh, crying out loud. Will's up and down like a yo-yo.
Take two. A little help, please.
On my word. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Nice. Can't I bop him from here? Apparently not. Yes! Oh! So good.
Props, please.
So good. Hi.
Skaketh, I have followed protocol. He does not speak for Vlaakith. I will be pure. I will join my
Thank you,
queen.
Deathclaw. I don't think I'm going to be
Your
playing
skull
for
briefly
huge amounts of time longer
And you are her.
tonight. But I
Feel
will
the
be
woman's anger at the dragon rider she'd
doing
confronted.
Cozy Sunday stream tomorrow. I might play this as well tomorrow evening. We'll
Lord
see,
Lloyd.
because this game is
You
addictive.
carry a tadpole.
The
But,
insane silence is
But definitely
deafening.
playing Pharaoh
You don't know what to make
tomorrow
of it.
afternoon.
Yet
So I hit
even
see
a
then,
feared
and I will
Sark could not
indeed
break you
have
in
a good time
battle.
bouldering these gates.
Yes, you may be of considerable use. I know of a cure. Lend me your skills, and I will take you to it.
I mean, everyone says they know a cure.
Lies.
Everyone
Just
and
get
his
rid of
dog has been saying they know a cure. Hmm. What's this cure?
A Githyanki creche must be near. Its gust still has the means to cleanse us. So says my queen's teachings, and so it must be.
What is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. One must be close at hand. We will comb the mountain pass and beyond.
What just happened? They wanted your blood.
He is a Kithrak, a Githyanki knight. He is also a traitor. He denies the Queen's protocol and calls for my head. He says death is the only path to purification. I know this to be a lie. My cure, our cure, awaits us at a creche.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll show the object.
Gith runes. Yes, this must be it. You will relinquish this weapon to the highest authority when we reach the creche. Consider it the price for your purification.
The rider mentioned a weapon. What do you know of it?
It is a polyhedric device marked with Gith runes, if the Kithrak is to be believed. I know nothing more. No Gith text describes such a weapon. I am not certain it even exists.
Alright, let's travel together.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Hmm. Good.
Very well. But heed my words. A creche is near. We must seek signs of it. Only there can we be purified. I will await word at your camp. And beware the skies. We are watched.
I mean, I think we all need to go back to the camp. So I think what I'm going to do is go around and talk to everybody at the camp, and then have a long rest so I don't forget to do it, and then I will finish for the night.
I bet Lae'zel is absolutely lethal with that sword.
Probably.
She can teach me how to slice, and I'll teach her how to bash.
Sounds like a plan.
Why not? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
I'd like pie.
I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
About our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix?
Aren't we already?
Well,
Yeah.
and yet... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other.
Don't expect you to
We
do
don't know what
anything
the
you don't
costs
want
might
to.
be. Good.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. Fine. What's on your mind?
Ooh, what do you think about what happened to the druid grave?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. I don't think I've ever had it, after all.
Likes
what I shared with you about my past. About being saved from the wolf. That is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
She loves me. Hi Dan, how are you? Yep, I am addicted to this game.
I'm enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Speak. Quickly.
That was rude. These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Since you last saw me, I've got now like 3 more worms in my brain. And she's a Githyanki, she's not an orc. We've died a lot. We've gone back in time a lot. Yeah. When I say gone back in time, I mean I had to load a save. Because we were fighting about 50 million goblins. A greater master, who or what could it be? It's not save scumming when it's like a party wipe. If you're dead, you've got to reload a save, haven't you?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed.
I mean, technically, I haven't
this voice, this
all
creed
died
finds our
very
own
much.
ears.
But if I
it
know we're
reaches
going
this
to all
plane,
die, I'll
it may
load a
reach
save.
others.
Because it can be tedious. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
All right.
More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do
I
well
haven't
to
got
observe more
an
and
F5
question
button.
less.
What happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath.
Sounds like
then
becoming
you
an
have ceased
ood.
to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Lovely. Try to suppress your rising panic.
That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless.
All right.
We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
All right. You thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish.
I know, right,
so
Dan?
Craven.
I'm still getting used to it. I feel like Twitch is messing with me, ad-wise, recently. Just shows ads randomly when it wants to, I feel like. If we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we should also avail ourselves of their power. Close but no cigar.
And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Alright. Will you join me yet?
You wish to speak?
Fuck's sake. Hello.
Damn it all to the hells. We left Joaquin's Rest to burn, and
Yeah, we
Grand
did.
Duke Ravengard to burn along with it.
We did do that.
Shit. Shit.
Hells, you're right. Should we go back?
The inn has long burned to the ground. We'd more easily pull a rainbow from the sky.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You need to understand. Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh dear. Was your father? It's toasty now. I'm sorry, Will. I should have done more.
You weren't to know. I should have said sooner, but it's a complicated matter. I was close to my father once, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Hells, he may have made me an exile, but my heart aches to think we abandoned him to the flames. No, this can't be his end. Father's vanquished dragon cultists and assassins alike with his own bastard sword. A Ravengard is not ruined by fire nor blood. A Ravengard survives.
If your father's still out there, we'll find him.
Courage and confidence. You would have made a fine daughter to my father. Me? Well, I've never been able to escape my father's name.
You've made this thing
Try
between
as I
us weird
might.
now.
My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast.
Basically just said,
And Will
I would have been a good
Ravengard.
sister.
A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what? There must be more to this disownment story.
There is. And you know why I can't tell you. My lips are quite literally sealed.
What system? What? What? What's it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance? I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Come on. For me?
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
Okay. Where's everybody else? Oh, hello. Hello.
Dog pants through a
Oh,
ball
you got
held
a
firmly
ball!
in his mouth.
You got a ball! You got a ball! You can keep the ball. Or should I, like, throw the ball? Ho ho! Drop it, boy. Yeah, go on.
He relinquishes the ball.
Throw it.
It is well chewed and
Throw it.
slick with drool.
Throw it.
His eyes track the ball avidly.
Oh.
He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
I've got one kitty sleeping in my room. She's, like, in the doorway. Can't I throw the ball?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Can't I... Open inventory to... Where is it? There. Where's it gone? Scratch! Scratch! Come here, boy! Go get it. Yeah! You good boy! Go get it. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I mean, this could just be the entire game now. And just play with the dog.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Hang on, I know what I need to do.
Plate at the ready.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
No, we can't really talk about much. He's a good boy! Alright.
What to do?
Who haven't I spoken to yet? That's everyone, isn't it? Feel like it is. Let me just chuck some crap in the chest. Bucket. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that quite. How many keys have I got? No, didn't mean to do that. Salt. Cool. Okay. So I think I've spoken to everybody, so we'll have a sleep. And then...
You carry a
Oh,
Githyanki
hello.
relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Thank you, Dan. Relic, this is about the artifacts, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Stop squabbling.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
What's this even about?
Lizelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Any ideas how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel, come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lizelle. You'll need it.
Okay then.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Have I got inspiration? Have I got inspiration? Tell me I've got inspiration. Yes. Come on.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate, Lae'zel, for your own sake.
Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, they're fighting over,
imagine what we might
big
achieve if we channeled some of that
artifacts.
hostility
One
back
of
at our
them's got.
real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Ah. Right. Are we okay now? Are you sorted? Did you
speak?
Did you sort that out? About your quarrel.
It is over where I am concerned.
Good. Good. That's a relief. We won't survive if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again.
I mean,
the next resolution may not end in her favor.
She was kneeling on your chest with a knife to your throat, so I feel like she had the upper hand. I think you threatening her isn't particularly helpful.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering.
I was wondering, yeah.
We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
Good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Good. Okay. So, I am going to stop there. Save before I forget. Because it is like 22:11. I should probably get some sleeps. But I will be playing Pharaoh tomorrow afternoon. And you never know. I might, because this game is so addictive, I might play it tomorrow evening for a bit. We'll see. However, for now, let's see if there's anyone around for raiding. There's a few people around for raiding. Let's go see what Silly Sausage is up to. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. I am loving this game so much. And I hope to see you all next time. Bye!